40 days or even more. The line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To brave, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To brave, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Let's go! It's not fine.
So, I am not.
Yeah, come over and say hi to Trucker Matzy for his 24-hour free stream.
Yes.
Go.
My friend Ghost in Sim says congratulations on your 1,000 subs there, Matzy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
She's an awesome friend of my channel.
Rabble. Quack, quack.
Paul's waiting for me.
And you're waiting for Paul.
Yeah. But no, I'm not gonna win anyway.
Whoop, sorry, pedestrians. Oh,
This should be really good on Matzy's stream, watching him try to back up with a keyboard.
Get out of here.
I mean, you're a little behind still. You're still trying to back into the bunker, or to the silo. Or bunker, yeah.
Left control I. How is this supposed to be faster? Oh, it does! That's cool! Alright. I kind of like this thing now.
Why is that? That's a dirty taco wrapper up in the cab up there. You ain't no sandwich, you liar.
Oh. Pay no attention to the wrapper behind the curtain.
Did you even really need this? I think you could have backed that out there. Easy. Easy.
Whoa. 3.
Hold on. Go. Is this going now? Alright. Yeah,
Boy, Gaming cheated.
Like that pod race.
Oh, baby, cheater.
Oh, I got a beetle. Because, I won.
I'm just gonna sit here so my stream can see every bit of this.
So, Monster Truck time!
Very sus.
In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no! Wait.
Bro, let go of me! Get off of me!
Yes! Yes!
Okay, we're on the train.
Well, Laverne and Shirley. You son of a...
Alright, Clutch. I'm gonna get revenge on you, Clutch.
We were gonna Shamil Shamazel the hell out of it, and I got double truck on her OnlyFans.
Very fluff and fast. And the face frying the best driver in Farmson. Eat my dust, Mr. K-Sim, K-Bot, whatever you all call yourself.
And 3 laps.
3 laps. Dang it!
And DJ is second, because he is the second best driver in Farmson.
Alrighty, well, that is enough of that craziness. Let's time to get down to what we came here for, the best lap in Farm Sim. Let's go! What's up? What's up? Hey! You know, it was not... Maybe it was 5 minutes. Whatever. It was like 3... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I guess technically it was 5. Whatever. Anyways. My clock says 4 minutes. 11:04. Right? Ooh. In case I forget this... Dude, oh, same thing. Alright, so I got pictures. You guys want to see some pictures? Where are they? I have a few pictures. I did this on my Twitch side last night. I had a little trippy trippersons with the guy I'm talking to in the PC. Okay? Okay. Let's go ahead. Check what we got, shall we? I think so. Let's go ahead. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so those of you who don't know, I was in Chicago yesterday, day before, Friday and Saturday. Flew in Friday, early Friday, flew out Saturday, whatever. So, what we did is we went to a PBR event. Right there. As you see, those are some bowls. Waiting to get on the ride. Or get ridden? Yeah. So they had 50 bowls there. How crazy is that? And this is we were actually here okay, so right here is underneath the big old thing, and we're staying where the cowboys get onto the bowls. And we turned around, and this is where we sat, right here. So we were actually inside. We were on the ice. Because this is actually a hockey arena. And there's Farmer Cop in his lovely susness. Alright, so this is us in our spots, right? So we were actually... the earlier pictures, we were right here. Looking at the bowls back there. And then we went to go look at the booth. We climbed up. Walked behind this, saw all the we got everywhere basically. That was kind of cool. And it's just a picture of a cowboy on a bowl, and this is the middle thing. Again, this is our pretty sweet view. Oh, see, this is why we were here. I know you guys don't know this not, but Farming Simulator is a sponsor of PBR. So that was pretty cool. I had to get a picture. And look, you get the bowl up in the air, blah blah blah. Cool. This is the view of my hotel. It snowed Friday morning. This is O'Hare, obviously. So. And this is a weird, like, the sun was hitting our plane certain way, and it just cast this, like, rainbow shadow on the clouds. I thought that was kind of neat. So I took a picture. They gave you real glasses in first class. Yeah. So, and here we go. Here's the group that was there. That's 4B. That's for Miss 4B. This is Nicholas, me, Kermit, Jababo's kid, Farmer Cop, X-Man, Driver 53, and his gal. And that's pretty much what we had. I guess it's so quiet. So very, very quiet.
Yo, did we fix the paint thing?
I don't remember if we did or not. I didn't see that mod in here, so I don't know why. Maybe because we started with it in there, it still kept it. Is the only thing I can think of.
Oh, you have to take the one that lets you paint anywhere out.
Yeah, that one's not in here anymore. It's deleted from the server. So I don't know why.
Because you broke it?
No.
I blame you. It's all your. It wasn't me. I didn't load anything on the server. Just myself.
Well, yeah.
It had to be in you.
Not necessarily.
You're blaming the girlfriend? That's a bold move, Cotton.
No, I blame nobody.
I don't know. It just happens all the time.
I don't know. Somebody made a mistake. Oh boy. I think I need a
What'd
tractor.
you break already? And are you in YouTube land or are you in Twitch land today?
I am YouTube land today.
Hi, YouTube peeps.
Yeah, this front loader is not heavy enough for what I want to do.
Hey, make sure you give a shout out to my YouTube channel too.
Yeah. Don't forget. I need to get your link. That's what I need to do.
It's if you have my old link, I changed it. It's Jababo Gaming now.
It is Jababo Gaming. Okay. Let's see if I can't find it. Yep. No, I didn't mean Jabbar Gaming. Jeez. Do you post it in your chat?
Post what?
Your YouTube link.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Because it's not like the first thing that popped up was my video with you. Let's see. There we go.
And you got a shout out over here on your trucker Matzy.
Sweet. Copy.
All right, so do you want to hear what I learned about mods over the weekend?
Yes, I do.
Hang on a second. Let's go to the beard cam. This is serious talk. Okay, so I had an opportunity to talk to 2 Giants employees while I was in Chicago. Not going to say who, but we'll just say I talked to peeps at Giants, and I found out why there's a backlog on mods coming out. Imagine this. The last 2 weeks of December and the first week of January, Giants, that's a German company, basically let all their employees have all their time off. So there was no one working in the office to do anything. That's why there's a backlog.
Well, I could have told you they had time off.
Yeah, but you didn't know they had 3 weeks in a row.
Oh, I did.
And then on top of that, they're also well, there's a new game that's coming out that they'll be making an announcement the end of this month. I can't say what the game is. I'll just say there's a game. And the other thing is that they're understaffed and they need to hire more people. So that's the reason why we're behind. Now, of course, I said, as Americans, or anybody that's smart that can look at the fact that you said you sold 2 million copies at $40 a game, that's $80 million, we'll spend the money and hire people. I was just like, don't tell us that you sell a whole bunch of copies and then turn around and say, well, we're short-staffed. You have the money, spend it. I said, that's what my community says, and my community is worldwide, so step to it. Now, of course, they're just like, hey, don't kill the messenger. I said, I'm not killing the messenger. I'm just giving a messenger a more poignant way of explaining our disdain of what's going on. Or quit releasing a game in October when you know you're going to give your people time off. Release it in August instead.
Yes, that. Oh, shoot.
Now, if anybody has anything that they want to say on top of that, I'm more than open to discuss.
Let's see. I'm doing a thing.
Yeah, but you're probably doing it wrong.
Yeah, I am probably doing it wrong. And you said weights are good, right? We can get weights.
Yeah, weights are like oxygen, yo. They're available to everybody.
Okay, good, because, yeah. I figured out I needed something.
Oh, now that is the funny thing that, actually, if you go to the Discord, I posted a picture of the, farm sim chuck wagon at the rodeo event.
Wait, what?
You know the farm sim thing that we saw, the booth?
Yeah.
I got a picture of it in my Discord.
Oh, I got one too. Because I asked Kermit if he could send us the group photos. And he did. So.
I haven't got the group photos yet. I just the ones I took. I'll get the group photos later. I'll wait till Monday when he's on the clock again.
Well, technically, he's on the clock this whole time because of travel and stuff.
Yes and no.
But I figured he was just bored. He could just check his Discord whenever and just send it because it was on his phone. So it's just quick, boom.
Yeah, if you don't catch him in the air.
Right. I don't remember if he was in the air or not.
But I also know that he's spending time with family while he's out there too.
Wait, he has family out across the pond?
Yep.
That's funny. Yeah, anyway, so no, I just figured I'd just shoot him a message like, hey, and he just respond whenever he sees it,
Well, good, then you can send them to me then.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You know the funny thing? It only took me 5 minutes to go through TSA in Chicago at Midway. I was amazed.
Okay, so Saturday day, I was like, well, I still want my Portillo's, right? I had the hankering.
So you wouldn't go get Portillo's?
Well, and because Farmer Cop was still there, next day, and we're sitting there.
So Farmer Cop bought Portillo's.
Yes, he did, but like it was getting like 1:15. I'm like, hey, I got boarding.
Boy, I'm hungry.
I got boarding at 2:45. Like we were already eating at that time. We'd finished eating. We were just chit chatting. Me, him, and a couple other people that the fans that came to see us.
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, so I was like, hey, my flight's boarding in an hour and a half. I still have to drop you off at the hotel, and I need to get back to the airport, Like, we might want to start making our way over there. So, I parked the rental at 2 o'clock. I was I got through security, taking care of some business with like 30 minutes to spare at like near the gate.
Well, I got I got to the airport at a reasonable time, like you're supposed to.
Right, but I got through in 15 minutes.
And here's the funny thing. I got a breakfast sandwich because I didn't. Take a wild guess what a medium coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich run me at the airport.
Too much?
It has to be a dollar amount.
$18.
I'm waiting on chat.
Well, there is that. Is that one yours? You bought this or did I buy this? That one's yours. Okay. Good. I wanted the other one anyways.
Yeah, it was like $21. I mean, if I wasn't hungry, I wouldn't have paid for it, but I was starving. And I had to have coffee. The coffee was $5 for a medium cup of coffee. I was just like, man, I felt like I was at Starbucks or something.
Imagine how much the Starbucks would have been.
I felt very dirty. But then on the other hand, I was just like, wait a minute. I could keep this and write this off on my taxes as a business deduction.
Exactly.
It didn't make me any happier that I spent that much for it, though. I could have got like, what, 4 of them if I was at McDonald's at a regular place.
I suppose there is that. But we were also in Chicago, too. That's also a factor. Not a factory, a factor.
I did not realize that Chicago had such a huge Hispanic population.
Oh, right. Hispanic, Polish, and Italian. Oh, yeah, see. Hayer, whatever this thing is. What I want to buy. Now I can actually lift things. You're good, Rusty Money. All good. It's a little slippery over here, though. I don't know if you know that or not.
What, at the shop?
Well, just the whole map, because there's snow on the ground.
Nah, me and the International are doing just fine.
You're still sliding. Okay, I didn't lose too much on that transaction. That's not bad. I sold my front loader and got a tractor with the front loader arms. That was in the, because you got the quickie. There was a Hauer in there too. I think the Hauer required a little bit more horsepower. It looks kind of funny on the John Deere that I bought. Because the tractor I had did not have the capabilities. Oh, he's talking to his peoples.
I'm always talking to my people. My peoples are important.
Well, my peoples are important too. Although they're not
Well, if I
chatting.
saw their chat, I would answer them too.
Well, I mean, I don't see their chat either. Ah, okay. There's a chatter. Trenton's like, oh, this challenge once again. This challenge is gonna be going for a while because we have to like build buildings and stuff.
Well, it may not take forever because you cheat.
How do
know,
I
these
cheat?
These indestructible, international trucks
Oh, please.
that you treat as a planter box.
That's not just me.
No.
You're-
Mine lay on the side of my truck. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
it's still
Yours
the same
looks like
thing.
No, yours is like up, straight up and down, and it looks like it looks like you planted it in the back of your pickup truck.
Okay, but that's not. I'm using the same vehicle to do the same trees.
No. Mine's blue.
If you want to say realistic. Holy crap!
Oh no!
That's
I never
a
said
lot
mine's realistic.
of-
Mine says cheaty farming with Matzy. And if I don't cheat with him, then I'll fall behind.
There once was a ship that put to sea.
Sure.
The Billy O.T., the winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
There we go. I guess we can't load this thing fully up.
What did you do this time?
Well, I got the biggest bucket you can use the front lifter loader with. And it's too heavy for even this John Deere tractor with a weight in the back.
Wait. Did you get a bucket for the wheel loader?
No, this bucket can use for all the things. It is if I went up to front loaders, right?
Oh, so you're experimenting. I
Front
see.
loader tools, and it's the Fliego Ruby 2000, the one that does the sugar beets to cut beets.
Oh yeah, that thing weighs a ton.
Yeah, well, and it holds 2,300 liters, and so I may have but the next lowest one for front loader is only 1,000 liters. So I was like, well, you know what, I'll be able to manage. But
Sounds like a personal problem.
I mean, it's a problem. I don't know how personal it is. I can just, I thought about maybe getting a different weight, but right now I don't want to waste that money or time, not money.
You got plenty of money. What are you talking about? What are you sitting at? Like 300 grand or something like that?
Yeah, no, I got 36,000.
Oh yeah, this bad boy's sliding all over the place in here. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Try to pick up stuff.
If I lock my disc, will that help? I mean, it's working.
Hey, you just keep doing your little engine that could thing. I think I can. I think I can. I'll root for you.
You know, I'm gonna see if I pick up the snow. It's not picking up the snow, really? Oh, there it is. My thought is if I pick up the snow, maybe I can move my tires a little bit better. And be able to do the things with the stuffs.
I have to use a shovel to take the tarp off.
Yes, you do.
Why can't it just rip the tarp off like a band-aid? Just all in one go.
Because that's not how that works.
That's how it works in real life. They just keep rolling.
Yeah. But not all at once. Yeah, the guy who actually initially thought of this challenge is in my chat right now.
Would you say your victim?
I mean, I don't know if they're actually a victim. It was a nice thought. Yeah, he thought that he could stump me with it, thinking I couldn't do it. I thought it was hilarious. Like, oh, that's cute. Oops. Okay, that's enough of that crap for now.
What are you breaking now?
Oh, just things and stuff. It's fine. Ooh, I can get one in rolling. All right, sweet. Let's see.
So, what do you think about the fireworks going off at the bull riding event and scared the bejeebus out of you?
I don't want to talk about that.
Dude, you like levitated out of your chair.
You know what? I'm trying
You know what
to.
it
I'm
reminded me of?
trying
It
not
reminded
to.
me of Lead Dog when the T-Rex roar goes off.
I'm trying not to say bad words right now.
It was insanely loud. I will say that.
Oh yes, it was.
I mean, if you got PTSD, it would definitely trigger you.
Well, I don't have that. At least not with explosions.
Not that you know of.
Not with explosions, but no. That's one of those things where I swear sometimes I think I might be on the spectrum.
Oh, you are special. I can guarantee that.
Oh, I know I'm special, but I meant like medically.
Oh, you're special more than one way.
You don't gotta be that mean to me, bro.
No, I'm not being mean. That's called being observant.
Sounds like me.
I'm the king of special.
Let's see. All right. Do 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 do. It's a waste. I'm winning, right? Yeah. Totally winning. I don't know winning what, but I like to pretend. Is this one actually out of my territory? Darn it, it is. Okay. It's another one of the special trees. Oh man. So hey guys, what do you think of my stones? You guys like my stones? Let's just finish up these trees over here, right? Alright, is this one out or is this one in? I just want to make sure. I'm gonna call that one in. But let's get these other trees first. Before we get in trouble. I don't want no trouble. I don't know about love stones. It's kind of a love-hate relationship, let's be honest. I'm kind of hoping that we get a conveyor belt I can use for that. Because then I don't have to touch the stones. It just, boom, done. Move the production over a little bit. I only have to touch it like once a day. Let's see. Get rid of this guy. I guess it's way over my head. I guess I missed that one. Help me out here, bro. All right. Carry this guy on over here. Do we have enough lumber to start this up? Not yet. Okay, I'm bringing thunder and rain.
I may be making a bad financial decision.
Aren't we always making bad financial decisions?
I mean, it could be good, but it could, I mean, it's hard to say.
It could be good in the long run, but right now it feels not good. Is that what I'm hearing?
I may be tying myself to one thing. That's the problem.
The bed? Let's see. I mean, is it really that bad if it works?
Well, it always works. The question is, does it work good enough?
I'm going with no. Only because I want to say that.
I think it'd be fine. It's just different.
Not the normal jabs thing is what you're saying.
There's no normal jab stuff, anything available in this game.
Sure. Ew. Ooh. Guys, what do you think? Cause I can get this thing. I didn't realize this one dropped. Sweet. I don't know what normal jab subs is.
What did you just buy?
Doesn't matter. Mind your own business. I bought a thing, and that was actually spawned the last hour, not this hour. So you had a whole hour to look at it.
Oh, the wind roar.
Yeah, well, yeah. We'll call it that.
I have one.
I'm not even sure what is your normal gameplay.
Normally, it's under 50 horsepower.
Okay. So you're not used to the big boy stuff.
No, I started playing with big boy stuff. That's the funny thing. Some people have been around with me long enough to remember when I only played with big stuff. But right now, there's not enough Viceroy vintage stuff for me to play with.
Funny. Yeah, what's wrong, Steggy? It's not my fault. This is how we've been doing.
Oh, 100% it's your fault.
That we've been doing this challenge? I mean, I offered it up, and then your chat decided to do the, hey, you can only use equipment.
No. It was 100% your idea. You're just like, hey, I want to do a challenge, and I was like, okay.
Well, yeah. Well, and you welcomed being able to play with somebody else because you runned everybody else off.
Yeah, no one wants to play with Jab. Everybody's afraid of me. They say I don't play nice.
I mean, you've been playing nice so far. I don't know what they mean by that. Cowboy. I can't even say that in this stream. Well, I can say it to your chat, to my chat.
Well, you could say it as like you're on push to talk.
No, I can say it on not when I'm not talking to you. Cowboy says I don't play nice, which probably isn't that far away.
The same way.
Probably far away. Probably not far from the truth. So I play very nice, and I whoop some tail.
No, how you play is you're just like, well, don't get mad at me because the game let me do it this way. It's not my fault. It's the developer's fault that I can do this.
Am I wrong?
I mean, if it makes you feel better at night, go ahead and say that.
He can't say it. He can't say it.
No, I'm not saying there's no wrong way of playing. It's just that to a lot of people, loading trees up like this on your truck is probably not how the game was intended to be played.
Well, right, but the game is intended.
And I will agree with them on that. And the only reason why I'm doing it is because you're forcing me to.
I didn't make you.
No, it's a challenge. If I got to keep up, then I have to. So, in essence, yes.
Sure, we'll go with that. What are you talking about there, cowboy? When you whip the tail, pull the hair? What? Alright. I should sell the silage, because that's going to help me get where I want to get. Okay, so let's bring both of these things over because I'm gonna need to use this too. Woohoo! I feel like when I'm driving and I'm reversing and I'm spinning around, I feel like Mater. Wait, talking about being the best backwards driver?
I mean, you sound like Mater.
Hey now. Hey look, snow's disappearing. I was really quick this time. Nice. Matzy, are you okay? If not, blink twice.
Chat, he's never okay.
No, we switched this to streaming. Oh, that was weird. And then partially because the recording for me, I'm going to change that probably to hopefully the next map that comes out.
What map are you waiting on? Yours?
No. Mine's gonna be a little bit before it.
Which map are you waiting on?
A map. A mod hub map. Something. Anything.
Well, no. A map is not the same as a mod hub map. There's plenty maps out.
I know. But I'm waiting for mod hub maps because those will be more what people want to see.
Well, why does it have to be a mod hub map? Why are you discriminating?
Well, I already have a series that's not a mod hub map. Wow.
Oh, what is it? What are you playing that's not a mod hub map?
It is Lone Hills.
Is it actually good or no?
Lone Hills?
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. I'm just getting bored of the same 3 maps. That's been my issue.
Well, so let's talk about this. So all the maps that are being released to Mod Hub that are coming out are all remakes of maps that there's no original. This is the only original map that's out right now that I know of.
Right.
Well, yeah, and that's my other issue is how long is it going to be before there's an actual new map?
There won't be because the map makers don't have to make a new one because the community, A, they don't get rewarded for it, or B, it takes too much time.
Well, I mean, I think even converting is very similar amount of time.
Well, stop and think about it. What brand new map came out in 22 that a mod maker made?
Alma.
Alma. All the ones that Roy did.
Wait, Alma, and you said all the ones that who did?
Cavalier Roy. All his maps were brand new.
Yeah.
None of them were remakes. But Alma is for sure a new one.
So you're talking about 2 map makers out of
Western Wild was new.
Western Wilds wasn't Western Wilds made in 19?
No.
Nope. That was a brand new one. In fact, he's already working on a brand new map, period. He's not even going to do No Man's Land for this version of Farm Sim.
Because, like, Frankenmoose is coming back out.
What? That doesn't shock me. That.
I wasn't really excited for that one anyways.
Well, and I don't think he's ever done any new maps. He remakes all of his and then just makes bigger versions of it.
I don't know who he is. Who's he?
Do you remember his name?
Is that Taylor? Is it Taylor Farms?
I don't remember.
It could be Taylor Farms.
I want to say it's Taylor Farms, but I could be wrong.
It more than likely is Taylor's Farms. The thing is all of his maps are the same, except for he's just renamed them. They've all been Michigan Farms.
Yeah.
So is he the one that did the one that had the big hill on it?
For jumping?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which
And
map
it had
was
all
that?
and it had all the canals beside the fields, right?
Ditches?
Yeah. Well, they're more than ditches. They were very deep ditches.
Oh, right. Yeah, they were kind of.
No, they were irrigation canals. The way I saw it. Oh yeah,
I would
the
agree with
Michigan
you.
map.
Yeah, I would 100% agree with you there, Chababo. That would be 100% irrigation canals. That's basically what they were.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. What's his name's already got a map that's... I don't know if he had to redo it all, but the one that does Calmsden and Court Farms.
Yeah. Oxygen David.
He already... Yeah, Oxy. He already had a map that was specifically for 25 that he was working on at the end of 22. But I don't know if he had to redo it all or if he was able to convert it over.
No, I think that map's spoken for. That's the map that's probably going to be in the DLC at the end of the year.
Oh, yeah.
That's the rumor.
Matzy, why do you have floating tree branches?
I don't know, honestly.
That's weird.
Yes, it is. And I can't get to it to try and delete it either. It's such a weird glitch.
Huh. Interesting.
Just like this tree over here, this limb over here, I can't pick up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds like a personal problem. See, this is what happens when you cheat.
It's not. I'm not cheating.
Dad.
Sheesh.
You think that's going to be a part of the DLC? Because everything people have been saying is oh, you got one underground too. Or is that just a splinter?
I will say that I had multiple discussions with people that know a little bit more than I do with him, and when I was in Wisconsin, and the agreement that we all had was we felt that that map was going to be a collaboration in between him and Giants.
See, that map, I talked a lot to him. It wasn't. Everybody's saying it's a Scottish map. And that map wasn't a Scottish map. It was another UK map.
I don't know if I said I don't. The people I talked to didn't say anything about Scottish. They just said UK. Now, like I said, that's based on the like I said,
Yeah.
you know, the friends that I talked to at Wisconsin, and it was kind of one of those, what do we think kind of things, and we all kind of tentatively agreed. A couple of people later told me a little bit more. Now, I don't know if it's changed since then, you know, because things can always change, but that's my understanding.
Okay.
I have no connection with Oxygen David. I would love to be able to talk to him one day, but I don't even think he knows who I am.
I want to say...
And that's perfectly fine.
I talked to somebody that's extremely close to Oxy. So, I mean, things might have changed, and we haven't fully talked about it since then. Because there's a good chance things have fully changed.
Right.
Yeah, so, all right, so chat wants to know what's the difference between a UK match and a Scottish match.
The difference is the location. I know they're both one of the same, But
Now,
Giants-
is that a big thing for Oxygen David about location? It's a 1-for-1
Yes.
kind of thing.
Yes, he is 100%. If you look at his maps, all the maps he's done is a specific location. Court Farms is a real place in the UK. Palmerston is a real place in the UK.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, his maps literally are a specific location. They aren't just a general, here's a UK. So I would be shocked if Oxy went in collaboration with Giants, because Giants is very much a generalization.
No, and you are 100% true, right about that. Based on the interview that they did with the guy at FarmCon that was in charge of the map thing. I can't think of his name, but he looks like an old Amish dude.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about too. Yeah.
And based on the interview that they posted, plus another interview that I had access to later, what you're saying is 100% true. Giants tries to find an area and then goes, all right, what's known in this area, and then put everything together instead of being 100% realistic.
Right.
Cash might talk, Boss Man, but I can tell you one thing. Oxy is 100% prideful of his work. It is 100% hard for him to just take.
But on the other hand, from my understanding, this will be the first time that a map maker is actually working with Giants on a Giants product.
That's not true. That is not true.
Oh, all right. So that was my understanding. So educate me.
I don't feel comfortable saying it on stream.
Same.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll have this discussion later then.
Sorry, chat. We can't talk about.
No. I always use words like "I heard a rumor."
Right. But I can't say.
Hold on a second. Yo, everybody. Giveaway time. Put exclamation point, pick me, all one word, to be able to have an option. You may be able to make Deb drink cold shots of coffee, and if you do, you suck.
There we go. That's better. Yeah. That's funny. Slick. How much is left in here? Oh boy. Could really use a conveyor belt.
You could really use a front loader with that big bucket.
Well, this is the biggest bucket I can use with a front loader. Wheel loader, you mean?
Wheel loader. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. My bad.
Oh, you're good. There's a reason why I got dualies on the back of this tractor. Helps to keep it from tipping over.
Yes, it does.
What's up,
Dualies
Joe?
do help that.
This thing loads up pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I turn this on if it'll let me just drop it down. Oh, nice! It does!
I'm going to say that would be weird if it didn't.
Well, I mean...
I get your point. It does make sense, but I still would think it would be weird, you know?
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Did you guys ever find out why the horse map wasn't included as base game?
No idea.
Okay. It recently popped into my head of being like, I wonder why that never came, considering it was part of...
Well, Silver Run, too.
Yeah, Silver Run.
Yay, you're at home, Joe. Nice.
And Silver Run would be a more of a one to make sense, considering it was an expansion, not a DLC map.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize you guys went to just being live, not recording.
Yeah. And we started that 2-3 weeks ago. First week was like middle of the week, and then I was
Okay.
like, you know what? Why don't I just go ahead and change this just to fully live too, and then I have an open spot for, like I said, the potential Mod Hub
For a new
map
map.
coming out. Yeah. All right, that thing's loaded.
Yeah, no, that's going to take you a while to get through, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe trying to go at an angle with it and see what happens there. Oh, that's why it's going so slow. Wait, what the heck? It was turned on.
Are you surprised by any of the results so far?
Football?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Even the Texans one?
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
Well, it's a home game, for one.
Well,
and
yeah, but-
Herbert has always not done well in the playoffs, so...
But the Texans had been playing terrible.
Yep. That's why the Packers might win.
Hey, I wouldn't be against that.
Right?
Let's be honest.
A, we don't go to Detroit right away, and B, we don't see Philadelphia. And we get a home game.
Buffalo's already losing.
I want to say that I'm shocked by that, but I'm not. Come on. Why is this pickup thing that... It's running right over it. It should pick it up.
So the version you guys are playing on, is there a lot of area that's that you mow and nothing comes from it?
Yes. And if you watch, I'll go over. Jeez. If I back this up over it, then go forward, it might make a difference. Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the field here, and I should do a above thing. You see how like parts of it are darker. This is the same cultivator over the whole thing when I created it, and half of it's mulched and half of it's not. And I'll show you the growth of it too.
That's just a normal field? Oh,
Well,
you haven't planted anything
Haven't
yet.
planted anything yet. So stubble tillage in half of it, and then seed bed in the rest. So yeah,
Okay.
it's just how it was made.
Now, are you planning on going to Llama next year, maybe?
I don't know. If I get a passport and go to FarmCon, I might do the llama thing next year too. Just depends on how the job works out. It's not
Go ahead
cheap.
and say that again. I had you on mute. I had the channel muted while I was doing my giveaway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if the new job that I'm gonna be taking allows me to do that, then yes.
You're taking a new job?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me you were taking a new job.
Well,
does that mean you're not driving chicken feed anymore?
Well, it's gonna be if it like I said, if it happens, it's gonna be driving dump truck.
Wait, I thought they were gonna hire you to drive to drive the farm sim stuff.
They have to get it first. But yeah, that's funny. I love how Kermit keeps on volunteering me for that. But like I said, we could work some out. We could definitely work something out. Plus, it's not like it's something I had to do like every single week of the year, you know? It's only like, what, five events they go to in the States?
Oh, in the U.S.?
Yeah.
2 PAX events, TwitchCon, Washington State Fair. They went to Texas State Fair.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to get to more agricultural shows, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the problem, here's the problem. The problem is that going to agricultural events in Europe is very inexpensive for the company.
Right. Obviously.
Because, all right, so the average U.S. person doesn't realize what hotels are in Europe. So you can get a Friday and a Saturday hotel room in Europe for like $100. So spending $175 sometimes for one night is a little more than what European companies are going. This is ridiculous.
That and a lot of the things that they buy for every, like Like the,
Well, yeah, because they have the infrastructure. Because think about it. If you're in Germany, you have a semi-truck.
No, I'm talking about like the things they bring to the events, like in the States. They literally buy it every time to make shipping easier.
Boss man, it's on the list of stuff that they want to go to. It's just it's getting approval.
Yeah.
They may be showing up at the event to scout the event for next year, possibly.
One I'm shocked that they don't go to because it is a big agricultural show, is the Minnesota State Fair.
Right.
It is based all around farm.
Yeah, but the problem with state fairs is how long it does it last.
Right.
Ours is nothing like Texas.
Yeah, but you're talking
long.
But what is it? 10 days?
Yeah.
All right, so you're talking about 2 employees working for 10 days. I mean, that's almost equivalent to a month.
Well, you don't. That's the other thing is you don't have to be there for 10 days. There are some vendors that aren't there for the full 10 days. They show up for the biggest part.
Now, see, that might be something that boils down to being a cultural difference that, things like that don't exist in Europe. So not thinking that they don't have to be there the entire time would be, what are you talking about, right? You have to, you signed up, you're wasting money.
We do not understand this.
But that would be also something that, like Kermit can talk to them about, being like, hey, here in the States, you don't have to be there and dedicate a full time at one place.
Yeah, but the other thing is then they go, all right, so let's look at it from the other perspective, right? All right, I'm the CEO of Giant Sheep. Hey, you should go to the Minnesota State Fair. Okay, well, why should I go to the Minnesota State Fair when there's 50 fairs? Why is Minnesota more important than anybody else? I want to go to the most important one.
It's the largest, without any conversation.
The largest? What about what's going on in Louisville?
That's not a state fair.
It's not a state fair. Louisville, that's just an agricultural fair. That's just a straight agricultural. There's nothing else going on. It won't draw. Like, okay, the difference between what goes on in Louisville and what happens at the state fairs, you draw in everyone. It's a big cultural thing, whereas what's going on in Louisville is going to draw in the agricultural crowd, and that only.
Which means that more than likely, it's their target market, right? If you're going to see tractors and implements for tractors and farming, then you're probably going to enjoy Farm Sim. If you show up at a state fair, there's no guarantee that you would even play Farm Sim.
That's why you would look at the cultural impacts too, because look at our state fair. I'm just going to go with our state fair because I know how it is. People who aren't even in agricultural side of things still go to the animal barns, still show up at John Deere, still show up at Kubota, still go to the animal showings.
I understand what you're saying. So I grew up in the Rocky Mountains out in Arizona, and I lived in a small community, and 4-H and all that stuff was part of life, right? Everybody was at 4-H, or Future Farmers Americas, or whatever you want to call these things. Everybody, submitted to jams and, their prize pig or sheep or whatever to the fair to be judged. But on the other hand, just because it's part of life doesn't mean they're gamers.
You could say the exact same thing about going to an agricultural fair then.
Yeah, but at least at an
You know.
agricultural fair, you have an option of connecting with other agricultural products to bring to your game that will pay you money to put their stuff in their game. So it's a twofold process.
That's fair.
That is fair, but that's also another side that they could be missing, because just by only going to, like, by going to that kind of things, you're still missing out on.
Well, the problem is
Local.
they're missing out, period, because they're not doing it in the US. They only do it
Right.
in Europe.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's like, okay, I named John Deere and Kubota just because, you know, they're the big names. People will know.
Been already in the game.
So, and they're already in the game. People would know those names. They're at the Minnesota State Fair. There's plenty of other things like seed dealers.
Yeah, but the game's not set up for seed dealers. I
Right.
mean, we have. I mean, stop and think about it. We have the magic seed. You buy one seed, you hit the Y button, and it's anything that you want it to be.
Well, that's where I was going with. It wasn't just about the seed deal. Like, the seed dealers do other things, like with yield, with everything else. It's not just a one-dimension thing. They're involved in everything. So that's just like seed dealers, okay? There's a lot of more locally based, Midwest based equipment thing people here. There's like, I know what you're saying, but at the same point in time, if you're trying to grow your game, if you're trying to grow the business side of it too, with like deals with equipment or other things to get into the game, you're missing out on a lot by just saying these are the specific areas we're going to target, because heck, just because some people might not be gamers doesn't mean that they're not going to go up to you and look at your game and be like, hey, this is kind of cool. Because
Well, I don't
Let's
think
be
it's
honest.
simply that. I think it's this. It's from a business standpoint of view, right? Let's just say, just for argument's sake, there's only $1 million in a budget to go to live events, and that's it.
yep,
And you have to do live events both here in the States and in Europe. Europe's going to win most of those live events.
well, no
Because
doubt
that-
they are.
Well, I know they are, because they have over 20-something live events in Europe that they go to every year.
Well, and they're based in Europe, so it's 1,000 times easier for them. And like you said, it's cheaper for them to be able to do that.
Yeah, because they have the infrastructure. They own tractor trailers that can drive to events. They have an event staff. They've got stages. I mean, they have legit stages and stuff like that where they can put on a super big deal. They just
Yep.
don't have that infrastructure here in the U.S. And in order to have that infrastructure, the amount of money that they would have to invest, it would be staggering.
Oh yeah, 100%. I completely agree with that.
How does this
But like
tractor?
Bossman said,
Oh.
it's also a freaking tax write-off for them. Ooh.
Taxes might be different.
Uh, It might be different over there, but you still have to file a tax
Oh,
for
right,
the
right.
United States.
That's what's
Period.
really sad.
Because
remember
you're
their
doing
home offices.
business. It doesn't matter where your home business is. I can be based out of Minnesota, but if I work in a different state, I still have to pay state taxes in that state for working in that state. Period. Even though I don't live in that state. They will still have to pay corporate taxes because they're doing business. They're doing business in the United States. You can't get around that.
Yeah.
So
That's
even
fair.
though your home office may be in a different country, you still have to do taxes over here because you're making money in the United States.
Or just
That's
like,
why having an international
I don't know if they're
is annoying.
making money in the United States because they're selling it to the wholesalers. The wholesalers are what's selling the game.
They make money off the wholesalers. because they get a cut from them. So you're still doing business.
But those
here.
international deals could be done internationally. They don't have to be done in the U.S. So stop and think about this. The stuff that was sent through Amazon was sent through Canada, not through the U.S.
Yeah, and then they have
Steam still does local taxes based upon where you're at.
Everything that you put out through Steam is money made in that country.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all based off of your location. In fact, I thought Amazon does that too. I swear Amazon does that too.
I don't use Amazon, so I don't know.
They do. But you just brought that up as a...
I'm pretty sure Amazon does that because I can order stuff to be delivered here. Okay. I was going to say because I can order stuff for like clothing to be delivered here in Minnesota and I don't get taxed on that because we don't tax clothing.
Right.
But if I buy clothing for a present for one of my cousins in Arizona, I don't remember if Arizona has it, but just as an example, Arizona charges tax for clothing. So I have to pay tax because now I'm getting it shipped to Arizona.
Ooh. Ooh. Eh. I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah, so you're not wrong. It's all about the mighty dollar. But I will give Jab that 100% right because...
So, like, I'll give you an example. Like the event, the meetup event that's being done in Llama.
Yep.
That was done by Farmer Cop, not by Giants.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. That would be 1,000% different. But if Giants is putting on an event or selling things, like I'm sure when they're at these live events, they're selling merch.
Yes.
So that would be money made in the United States. So therefore, they have to pay taxes on that.
So my point is this: is if they're shunning people in England, which is part of well, I guess they're no longer part of the European Union because they left. Maybe that's why they're shunning them. What makes you think that they're going to do anything for us in the U.S.? At least us in the UK could say, well, yeah, we feel bad for you being shafted.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a valid. Like I said, I get what you're saying 100%. It's one of those things that it's just like.
But on the other hand, it boils down to this: if they want to grow the game, in my opinion, North America is the best place to grow the game right now. And then after they grow it in North America, then they go over to Southeast Asia,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and grow that market over there because the European market's saturated.
Yep.
Now I could be I could be a little off on that, but here's what I can tell you: I know for a fact that in some of the European countries they have farm sim commercials on the radio. You'll never hear that in the U.S. or TV commercials for that fact.
Yeah.
I mean, stop and think about it. They've got a magazine that sells in Europe.
They need to get on TV.
And a sticker book.
That's what they need. And I don't know if they have any, like, okay, so they sponsor PBR, right? Obviously, we were just there.
Yeah.
I wonder, I need to watch an event to see if they actually have any TV commercials during that.
That would be interesting to know if they do.
I can answer that question. I believe that there is, only because I've kind of heard some talk. I can't say what I heard. I'll just say I heard some talk.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there is one.
I
over here.
mean,
Sweet.
Boss isn't wrong about that. If you go off of who mods, South America would make sense for the second place for them to go.
Well, it depends on which direction they're going with the game, because the problem is that now that you're taking the old gen consoles out of it, you're also limiting the market in South America.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I agree with you. It's just if you're looking at who's modding for the game,
Oh yeah.
that would make sense. But you also you're running into the issue you're saying right there.
But old gen.
Yeah, which is a money thing. I wasn't going to say it, but it's a money thing.
I'll say it all day because it's facts. Like,
yeah, but you know how facts get to a point where people start saying other things about you.
Getting offended.
Yeah, getting all offended and butthurt.
Well, there is that.
Because it is facts. It's a money thing that you run into then.
Yeah, but like, let's be honest. Like, there's not new games coming out for old gen at this point. Like, there's none. You know.
True.
So either you get the newer or sorry.
Well, there are new games coming out. They're just not. They're not coming. Well, they're not specific. They're specifically for Android and iOS that end up getting adopted into the old gen. As you know, any of the very popular cellular phone games are available on the old gens in their market hubs as an app.
Yeah.
So you know that's how you go into it.
Hey, Kalish.
Yeah, but how long is that going to stay for old gen? Let's be honest, because eventually those even get phased out with
right,
Android and iOS.
It boils down to the availability of getting the cell phone.
Because as you get newer cell phones, the technology gets better in the cell phone, and then there's games that can't even be played on a 3-year-old tablet.
Right.
You know.
Well, I mean, consoles are home consoles were designed to be exactly that, home consoles, something that you could sit and you and your friends could sit on a couch and play. And you know, it doesn't matter what. Well, if people get mad at me, they get mad at me. At the end of the day, a PS5 is never going to be a PS anything is never going to be part of or be better than a PC.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Send me a link to that, KW. Have you guys heard of Roadcraft?
No.
No. Not at all. That's completely...
It sounds like a construction simulator.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the next edition of... All right.
It's a console game.
It's a PC game. You can get it on Steam.
Oh, it's not even...
Wait, Tuesday morning? Today's Sunday.
What are you talking about?
Somebody in my chat said it's windy on Tuesday morning here.
coming Tuesday morning or last Tuesday morning?
I'm not sure.
Is it past or present?
Right?
I don't even know if that's going to compete with
If it runs on the same mechanic that Mud Runner or Snow Runner runs onto, the downside is not being able to get out of the vehicle.
Ew, right?
And I think getting out of the vehicle breaks the immersion. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, just reading.
Okay.
Just reading about it there, it's just a newer version of construction sim.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of reading I was able to do from the developers and what they say the game is about.
So it's not out yet. It's just
coming out later. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't disagree with Bossman when he says Giants needs competition.
Oh yeah, I mean, because without competition, we suffer.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, innovations don't come out.
100% right.
He's they're saying it's last Tuesday it was. So the windy part.
How much snow you get down there?
However, competition can come in more than one way. It doesn't have to necessarily be a game developer. If a modder would just take what Giants has and turn it on its head, I think they would get Giants' attention.
Maybe.
Well, stop and think about this. Why does Farm Sim have to be on planet Earth? What's stopping a modder from taking what's in here and changing the colors of everything and saying grass is pink now, and it's not called grass, it's called this, and making up things that you know, using the corn symbol, but then making it blue corn instead, and then you call it something else, and it's on a fictitious planet. Now you can take blue corn and make it into anything because you're not tied to Earth. And the creativity goes through the roof of what people can do with it.
I feel like Megamind's coming into play again. You know what I'm talking about, Jebs?
The problem with the Mars map is it was still tied to the Earth as saying this is corn. I want someone to make something that says, all right, I have to look to see what it is because it looks like corn, but it's not the color of corn. It probably grows, you know, I still use planters to plant it. But on the other hand, it's what do I do with it now? Yeah. Maybe I feed my corn to the purple thing that looks like a pig. It's not a pig, it's a snoutling or something.
Funny.
Well, I mean, even with like that concept, which would be pretty dang cool, not going to lie. The whole modern thing pushing Giants to be more innovative, more that is like the whole thing that Seasons originally was.
Right.
Yeah, but all right. So what happened to Seasons? Who's doing Seasons right now?
It's nearly impossible to do Seasons now.
Why?
Because of Giants and how they implemented Seasons.
It's not. No, it's not impossible. I said
nearly impossible.
You just have to be able. You just have to be able to write Lua.
I've looked into it, and it is, yeah.
I mean, it takes a good Lua scriptwriter to do it, but it can be done. It's just that no one that has the skill to do it has the passion to do it. That's what it boils down to.
Well, plus, isn't the one that originally wrote it? Isn't he an employee now?
Who originally wrote it? Was that Kevin?
Lobster?
I don't know if he's technically an employee. I thought he left.
I don't know.
Because of, if I remember right, he was with the company and then he stepped down from the company because he being away from his family.
No, that wasn't Wobster. That was
Sid.
Sid.
All right, I got him confused.
It's all good.
But the other thing is, it boils down to this: you get these guys that make these amazing mods, right, or amazing maps, and they're doing it their way. But then you put them in a corporate environment. Now you're taking their creativity away because they won't let you do it the way you want to do it. They,
Right.
No, we don't want the full-fledged thing. We want this half-baked version of it.
You almost said it. You almost said it.
And then, well, it's half-assed, right? I'm not afraid to say it. It's a joke. It's an abomination of what it should have been, and then we get stuck with that.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody that creates something from the ground up wants to be told how to do something.
Right.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Especially if, like, being creative and doing modding and all that stuff is their passion.
Because I sure as hell don't want anybody telling me how to stream.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You can, and you could be right, but I'm going to tell you, I don't care. I'm doing it my way anyway.
Yeah. It's just like an artist, An artist is the one to be told how to do it.
That's the greatest thing about, artists is that, that they have that belief in them. But the worst thing about them is they don't listen to constructive criticism either.
Mm-hmm.
They can be very stubborn.
Well, and that tends to be what a modder is, if you think about it, especially if they're building things from the ground up. They're an artist. And that's why you get a lot of hotheads.
What? There's no modders that are hotheads.
Oh, no, hotheads and paranoid.
Yep.
Now, granted, I understand about, intellectual property being stolen. And I feel for them on that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen a new crop yet in 25.
Huh? Oh, like modding wise.
Yeah, so like, there has not someone broke the code on how to get a new crop into the game as far as the DMI files and all that other stuff?
Oh.
It's the same concept. It's just matter of fact of somebody doing it.
And putting it in a map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I think what it boils down to is that they don't want to be the first one to do it, because once it gets released, everybody else will just go figure out how they did it and then use their version.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, it's all the exact same concept. I can 100% go in there and add a new crop in if I wanted to right now. It's the same concepts. It's just you have to update all the files for FS25.
Well, Boss Man, here's the one thing I would say is that the game has grown wider and wider, And because it's grown wider and wider, there's more and more clicks in there. So now you got people that only, you got the people that do animal husbandry. Then you got people like Lead Dog that only do pigs. But then you got people that only want to do farming. There's people out there that don't even think lumberjacking should be in Farming Simulator.
Which is weird.
I know a Twitch partner that he's, oh, good Lord, don't get him started on it. And I respect his point of view. I disagree with him, and I will tell him I think he's wrong. Well, not wrong for his play style, but I think that logging brings people in.
Right.
Well, I would tell him he's wrong because of the simple fact that tree farms exist. It's
Right.
a tree farm. And a lot of those tree farms, besides, your typical tree farm for a Christmas tree or replanting trees in like construction areas, a lot of those tree farms are forestries where they plant, grow the trees, cut them down, and use it all for lumber.
So is she taking over your farm now? Is that what I'm seeing 4B?
Is that who I'm talking? I wasn't even sure who was in here. Is that 4B?
No, we're talking to Stegman. Wow. I almost said a couple.
That doesn't sound like 4B.
No, 4B's in my chat now. He says,
oh, okay.
So the wife wants me to make 3 fields out of that giant field. She must be mad at me.
I thought the answer was always yes.
Depends on the question.
Now he is.
Now I'm here.
Yeah, what's
No.
up, 4B?
The wife stopped by the office whenever I was like, I don't know how many fields I want to make out of this giant section of land that I own. And she's like, 3. I went, huh?
What map are you playing on?
Same map as you guys, but the original version.
Oh, okay, got you.
It's the 4 sections in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one section, haven't made any fields out of it, and yeah, she wanted me to make 3 fields, and I'm just sitting here going, okay, with a 12-meter plow, this is taking me like 10-15 minutes just to make the field.
Well, if you use Courseplay.
I have a Matzy harvester. Oh, this is going to take a while to harvest and plant. Thank you. I love you so much, dear.
I don't want to hear nothing. Mine's only 8 meters. Quit crying.
Yeah, the plow isn't the part that's going to make it hurt. It's the planting and the harvesting of.
Hire a worker.
Yeah, I got to save money. I'm broke.
Use Courseplay and don't pay your workers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Now who's cheating?
Yeah,
That's a
but
game
now that-
feature. It
now
allows
that
you.
was-
It allows you not to pay them.
That is a mod feature, not a game feature.
You know
Well,
what?
yeah, it's a feature of the mod. It gave you the option to choose 0.
No. Anybody that works for Courseplay is family.
That's how I look at it. I got to buy my house later. And let's be honest, that's like real life farming anyway, right? You're a child, you eat here, you have to work.
Well, there is that.
When you're
Courseplay is family, so is AutoDrive. If you use AutoDrive to have your tractors drive somewhere, they're family too. Because you can set the wages on that one too.
Yeah, that's for the, that was for that covers the room and board for the, first 8 years of your life, you freeloader.
Or you
Wow.
know, the way that I look at it, it equates to the same as, you know, when 4B went and got his college degree and started being a mechanic, and the way I was to all my friends. They'd call me with their problems and everything else, even have me fix them, and I never got a cent.
Yeah, true.
The amount of phone call diagnostics I've made.
You have an education
Yeah. I have a college education.
in?
Automotive technology.
Oh, okay.
I went to blue collar school.
Oh, good. Now I can send you all kinds of texts and be like, "Yo, it's making this funny noise."
And I'll tell you what I've started telling everybody else. Take it to a mechanic. I haven't turned a wrench in so long that I don't feel comfortable giving a lot of advice. But 98% of the time it's something that, you know, some things never change, like wheel bearings and stuff like that.
Or
Well,
like
at
my
least
issue.
you don't get the calls like I get when people's, you know, hot water heaters go out or something in their sink or toilet goes bad, and they're like, "Yo, you're like a plumber. Come fix this."
Funny.
My answer is, I am like a plumber, and I charge $50 an hour. That's the friends and family discount.
Funny.
In Atlanta, the going rate's $95 an hour.
Jesus Christ.
And that's an hour travel time to get to the job site and an hour minimum of labor. So your bills is $180 just to start off with.
What the heck was that?
Oh.
Ooh, what am I caught on?
Zipper.
No, I'm caught on something.
I thought Zipper was funny enough, so.
No, like it stopped my my tractor dead.
Another stone?
No, it's like an invisible hitbox or something. Alrighty then.
You forgot that they're slick?
What are you muttering about?
Oh, just oh boy. Just Slick was talking about you being a GA boy. Cause he's also from there, Slick Top.
Will a John Deere header talk to a Fent?
Oops.
Yes.
That sucks.
Unless they finally changed it. I haven't found one that doesn't,
I mean, they would
does
work
not.
IRL no matter what. All you'd have to do is get a different face to put on the pickup. They make adapters for all of them. But I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, you guys have so much equipment sitting up at the store.
Oh yes, yes we do.
Yeah, I have to go move stuff.
Oh, you finally gave up on that, Matzy?
Yeah, but then I lost all the product in it. I thought I was just gonna dump, but nope.
Oh.
See, that's what happens for your thinking again.
You know what? Sometimes my good thinking is good. Sometimes my thinking is bad. This time it was bad.
It's better to know than to think.
Well, now I know.
And knowing's half the battle. Go, Joe.
It's all good.
What's the lines on your screen, Jab?
What's the what?
The lines on your screen.
Oh, that's it. That's part of the road.
Yeah, that's the road.
That's the road segment.
Is that the road builder roads?
Well,
No,
it's
it's
by the
built
same
into the map.
modder, but no, that was how the map was.
Mine doesn't have that.
Well, this is a different version of the map too.
I was on that version.
Maybe it has to be February.
I'm curious. It's just that it's interesting that
It shows. Yeah, it's showing the edge of the. It's showing the edges of the road is all it's doing. Why it's bleeding through is beyond me.
Is that the edges of the road, or is that the route that the driver will take?
I think that's the edges of the road.
Okay.
Or the width of the road itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I'm happy I have a harvester now.
That harvester is actually pretty cool. Not going to lie. That combine.
Provided I can make a space in the yard for the header to spawn.
That combine right there is actually pretty nifty. I wish it would it had a bigger green tank on it though.
At this point, the fact that I can afford one and it was for sale in the shop is a bonus.
That combine
The
right
fact
there
that
will
you got
keep
lucky
everything
enough
level.
to have what you want spawn in the shop, you suck.
What are you trying to say, Forby?
Every time that I want something to spawn in the used vehicle market, it just looks at me and giggles and goes, that's not gonna happen for like another 5 years.
Oh, you weren't here the first 3 months when I wasn't playing the game live and was, cussing at the shop owner that doesn't like people from the city.
Yeah, no,
We had 3 cotton harvesters for sale.
or as soon as I buy what I need, because I need it right then and there, a used one will pop up.
Right.
So the only thing I'm missing is a trailer and the ability to deal with weeds.
Get a hoe. They take up less space.
They do it at a very fast speed too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You're
nothing,
good off there.
there's nothing better than a fast hoe.
Hey, I'm just saying, I got a video all about it.
Okay, they talk to each other. I'm happy.
Yeah, that way that fit goes around on the land keeps that your header nice and level and hardly miss a spot.
Oh, is it rotated?
It's the Alpine fit.
Oh, okay.
So the back tires.
Hey, we gonna speed up time? It's getting dark out here.
Yeah,
Yo.
I was trying to get as much wood in before that happened.
Oh, I don't want to hear about your wood issues.
So the back tires of that combine Matzy auto level. So they'll move
Gotcha.
up, down. One side will raise higher than the other.
Oh, I suppose I need to log in as admin, huh?
Kind of freaky whenever you don't realize what it's doing. Then all of a sudden you're like, wait, I'm on the side of a hill. Why am I level? My world should be tilted. Why isn't my world tilted?
Okay, good. Nice.
All right, everybody! Exclamation point! Pick me. One word. Get into drawing.
Oh, Matzy,
Uh-huh.
now that she's not around, because she went over to her parents' house for a little bit,
Yeah.
thank you for driving us around.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've only had to hear her, like, blush and just freaking, just pretty much just happy talk about seeing the city.
Yeah.
About 90 times in every chance she gets to tell anybody. So thank you.
You're welcome. The funny thing is, I never actually parked where we parked to look at the lake before. Like in that area. Like in that
Hey, did you guys see the bean?
The what?
The bean in Chicago.
Oh. I mean, yes, but what?
I'll say no then. No, there's a big like it's a bean, a giant bean that's made out of like shiny aluminum or something. It's polished.
No.
It's like the size of like a 3-story house or something like that.
What you're saying is we can finally find the bean?
Yeah.
Holy heavy fog, Batman.
Oh, that's just a light fog.
Yeah, light fog. There you go.
I don't want to hear it. The other day on Clutch's server, I couldn't even see the front of the semi.
No, he couldn't. It was quite funny.
It was terrifying.
Hey, there's an olive harvester if you want it.
I already have grape.
But now you can do grapes and olives.
No.
Oh, the one that's sitting up there is not the grape and olive one?
Oh, I think I can switch it in a shop, but
See, there you go. You're using that think word again.
Ooh, just what I needed. Nice. Now I can plant my grapes in perfect rows. Dang, that's a nice ultra.
Oh yeah, that 5 series is a really nice one.
Oh, that's...
Don't hurt yourself.
I know he's thinking pretty hard.
I can hear him. That little gerbil in his head is just like, having issues. Whoa.
That was weird.
What?
I accidentally hit the Xbox button and a keyboard popped up.
Yes.
I also figured out that the build menu, what the changed hotkeys are.
Oh.
The rotating, like rotating your camera.
Okay.
I was like, oh, they completely... Okay, now Matzy's in really heavy fog.
There, if I turn the lights up, that helps.
It'd be alright. You don't drive by sight, you drive by feel.
I mean, last night I drove by feel.
We TMI there, bud. TMI.
160, so I would gain $30,000 back? That might be useful.
How much snow did you guys get down there, Matzy?
Like a dusting.
Left the cities and there was nothing. Got up to home and there was already 3 inches.
Sounds like a good day for you.
Work-wise, it was perfect day. No snow.
What I was saying.
Driving home, on the other hand, that was fun to be flying down the freeway at 75 miles an hour to all of a sudden come to a very snow-covered road.
Get a buff.
Okay, I think that was a good thing.
I have to pick stones, and all I gotta say is thank you.
Matzy, your math was a little off.
My map?
Math
What do you mean?
was a little off.
Well, I paid money to get it fixed too. No, I mean I'm north of 200,000, and I bought a cultivator.
Well, and what I was saying is it was a little off, but with you doing the repair, that was where you were off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always hard to calculate how much you're gonna need for repairs.
Plus, now I have a purple tractor.
Why repair?
More power.
Yep, more power.
Which honestly doesn't matter, because if you were to sell it, the repair money just goes right back into the whatever. It doesn't actually make it more.
It used to.
So do we have any guesses on what the DLC might be?
I don't even know what the hint is.
Oh, what the hint is? To be honest, I don't know what the hint is either.
I was going to say that's a great question. I don't even know either.
I mean, if you ask my
All
wife,
right, someone's got to Google it now. What's the hint?
I'm looking right now.
Well, it's
if you ask my wife, I'm horrendous at taking hints anyways. So
well, you got the
I just hope it's not small.
pre thing there for me.
who are you? And what have you done with Jeff?
Innovative machinery.
Innovative machinery.
Oh, so what do you think that means?
I don't know. Maybe more.
All right, Boss Man's hoping it's Precision Farming 2.0, and my answer is, God, I hope not, because I want to be able to use oilseed radish. Dang it! I hated Precision Farming because it took cover crop out of the game.
Yeah, but maybe with the 2.0 version, they will make it to where, cover crop is actually, feasible and makes sense. Because, I mean, you could still do cover crop with precision farming. You just didn't get as much nitrogen off of it as, you would have just fertilizing it.
I don't think. All right, so the guess was innovative machinery. All right, so what do you think? I'm not a farmer. What's the most innovative machinery that's come out? I don't think precision farming falls into that category.
I mean, the most innovative stuff has been with, like,
drone technology.
Well, not just that. There's new planters and seeders that do different things. Like they cultivate and plant at the same time. Combines are way more innovative now. But the thing with Farm Sim, you kind of take away the combine one.
Yeah.
So there's that, but I mean, there's like John Deere does have a planter and seeders out there that cultivate and plant at the same time. So there's no longer two steps to it.
Isn't that?
I think it's going to be something that's going to be big, huge, and German.
What is that?
Is there such a thing?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of anything innovative.
What do you think it's going to be, Jab?
What was that mod that came out at the end of 22 that everybody was playing with? No, it was a massive thing. And it had different things on it, like you could put different attachments on it, like
the next set or whatever.
Yeah,
the next set. I mean, yeah, but
Possible.
at this possible. I wouldn't put it past them.
That would be my guess. But you know, hey.
I know a lot of people won't be happy with, you know, having to pay for a mod that they got for free last time.
Right? I don't know, maybe something. I mean, what was
but
the
isn't it-
picture?
I don't know.
Before you got the thing,
The picture just
came in-
showed.
it came in the whatever the crap.
Yeah, but I don't have that stuff with me. I have that stuff around. It is.
I just hope that it's fully tested and it doesn't have bugs in it like the last DLC in 22 did with the.
You're asking quite a bit.
No, I'm not. I've been in this game industry a long time, and yes, I'm not asking for too much when I say, "Hey, test the dang thing before you release it."
The picture is literally just a light bulb with like a gear on it.
Oh, yeah, it's not helpful at all.
No. It's giants. Why would they be helpful?
Well, I mean,
They give the worst hints when it comes
Yeah.
to the DLC packages.
The one that concerns me is performance on plains and prairies. It's like,
concerns you?
yeah, because that literally just sounds like another mowing deal.
Well, that could sound like it's a mowing deal, but that one also sounds to me like big American equipment.
Isn't there a company that's named Prairie Plains or something like that?
Like Great Plains.
Great Plains. Is that in the game right now?
Yeah. There's a teeter in the game right now.
So it may be more of their type of equipment. I agree. I think when I think of prairie and plains, I think of huge fields.
I think it's going to be something based
Oh.
on huge fields, huge equipment.
That one does do both grapes and olives.
Yes,
Not that I'm
so
gonna do
grapes
olives.
and olives.
Fields and everything else, and then, you know, third quarters, the stars align, and it's just a tire on, I don't know, like a bump or something. I don't know, or a tiller.
Boss man, the only thing I will say is if precision farming is coming to
I wouldn't
FS25,
expect it till the tail end of 25.
it won't be out until year 3.
Right.
That way they can cover, you know, 3 games again.
Yep.
2 games.
Or,
Oh,
yeah.
I knew what 4B meant. 2 games.
It
So,
depends
yeah.
on how long of a contract they sign.
Well,
If they do it the same way they did it before, which if they do, that's bad for everybody who's involved because that's not how. That's a lesser version of the mod than what we deserve.
Right.
Because the problem, this is just my thing, right? Precision farming was cool, but it's not the same thing as Seasons in 19.
oh, goodness gracious. Don't even get me started.
Too late.
Oh, I hate tedding grass so much.
Hire a worker.
No.
Workers are for things that you don't want to do.
Just due to the simple fact of I don't get the option
Right.
to just let it dry.
Oh, you're talking about the difference between seasons and this, right? Because in seasons, you could allow your grass to dry.
Yeah, the mod seasons, not the.
Yeah, mod seasons. You could allow it to just dry in the field.
Mm-hmm. And you lost it
Versus
if you did it.
Yeah, you just had to check the moisture level on it before you picked it up.
Whereas seasons now is 100%. You have to TID no matter what.
No, you can always put it in a silo and turn it into hay. How that works is beyond me. I live in Atlanta. I've never seen any of these buildings that you put grass and it turns into hay or silage, but they tell me they exist.
They do.
They just
dryers
just blow air through them.
And that's very much like you live in a more dry.
Yeah, but
area.
that usually involves putting propane or something into it, right?
Yep.
So there's an additional cost other than, hey, there's a silo. You put it in and then you hit a button and magically it becomes this.
Yeah.
Or a lot of them are like they don't have heated air go through them. They just have what is it? Just air blowing through them.
So like it's
Depends
like
on
giant industrial
location,
ventilation
too.
fans.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
And it is a super dangerous way to do it because
How often do they catch on fire?
Yeah. Not often, but often enough.
I hear that balers catch on fire quite often too. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
How come
No,
we don't have that in the game? That should be a feature.
I think you know why it doesn't happen in the game.
Oh, you mean the same reason why John Deere in 19 didn't get dirty?
Same reason why we can't have damage.
Yeah.
No, we can have damage. It's represented on the wrench.
No, like same reason why we can't just be driving and because the wrench to me literally just represents a
Maintenance.
a maintenance schedule. That's it. That's all it really represents. All right, cool. Hey, you've ran it for this amount of time. You need to go change your fluids. You know, that's all it really represents.
Well, they should have two wrenches. They should have one for things that you normally do, and then two for transmissions.
No, I think they should talk to everybody and be like, hey, everybody's going to be on the exact same random event schedule. And a random event of, hey, you just threw a rod. Or, hey, your wheel bearing's out. Hey, you overloaded this tractor too much. Now you bent an axle.
So why don't monitors make that?
Well, see, I don't see how they couldn't. It basically would prevent the
It's just a
tractor
Lewis
from
script.
starting,
Well,
and then
that
there's
was
no
the-
physical damage to it. It just say like a script like this to happen. Need to bring it to whatever before it'll work again.
There was realistic damage in 19, which basically portrayed all that stuff. But I think the problem comes down to Giants doing it themselves. Comes down to their contracts with said manufacturers.
Well, I know. I've talked to Giants about the contracts of visual damage and why it doesn't exist. Because because the companies don't, that's part of their agreement of putting their equipment in there. Like I said, that's why a lot of people didn't know it in 19. A John Deere tractor couldn't get dirty. It was in their contract. And when I pointed it out in 19, people thought I was full of it until they're like, hang on a second, he's on to something here. It's like the tornadoes, right? People are upset when you can drive through the tornadoes, and all Giants has to do is change the mechanic of the tornado. When it hits an implement, it just automatically resets it to the store.
Right.
It doesn't fling it across the map, but there's your punishment. You got to go to the store and get your stuff now.
Right.
That or that wrench that supposedly shows damage could just go down.
Yeah, that too. But that involves too much common sense that they won't let me talk to developers on the team. I was just like, man, give me 15 minutes. We can solve all kinds of issues.
5 minutes alone. That's all I need.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Well, here's the funny thing, right? So, like, the Germans didn't know that dairy cows in America don't have horns.
Some of them do.
Not the ones working on the game. They had no clue. Until someone said, you know, we don't have them here like that. And they're like, what do you mean? We do here. And it's like, well, here, you know, where you're at, it's not how the rest of the world does stuff.
Oh yeah, no, they are very closed-minded whenever they like whenever they think about these things.
Right.
So how do you guys feel about having a map that doesn't allow you to plant everything?
I welcome it.
I welcome it. I wish it was that way.
That makes sense to me.
If you're not in the climate that allows for cotton to be grown, why is cotton allowed to be planted?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, here in Georgia it grows, but you know, we don't grow sugarcane next to our cotton field.
Unless you're near the Florida Georgia line.
We don't.
I'm not sure if sugarcane grows in Georgia.
Florida. So that's what I'm saying, like, at the line.
state line. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like up here, we don't grow sugarcane, cotton. Like a lot of these crops don't get grown up here.
We grow cane up here, but it's not sugar cane.
Right.
Well, hey, wait. What is cane? If it's not sugar cane, what is it?
It is a, like, the best way that I would describe it is like a subspecies of sugarcane, but at the same time, it does not have like the sugar content of it. We mainly use it as a filler or a bedding material for a lot of cattle.
So it's just cane without sugar.
Yeah.
So it's like a
cane.
It's like bamboo.
No. Not really a good, easy way to describe it either.
It's in the family, just a lot less sugar content in it, because it's still some content, just not.
Oh, it sounds made up to me now.
Okay.
Well, it's just like your fescue and your Kentucky bluegrass, for like your grasses. It's just a different, species, but still a grass.
Oh, I just never heard. I've always heard sugarcane. I just never heard just cane. I was just like, well, I'm like,
for silage.
Yeah, people use it for silage. A lot of the guys around here, they will use it, for making bales for in the wintertime for feeding.
So it's kind of like a roughage filler?
Yeah, a roughage filler. And around here, like a lot of people, like they don't run TMR to their cows out in the pastures, they just bale up grass and give them grass bales.
Wait. So TMR is not something that you give to all cattle?
No.
Oh, Giants lied to me. They made me believe this is the only way you feed cattle.
TMR is it's just a ration, and that's something that you would see more in a feedlot setting and a dairy setting. Around here, it's mainly there are some feed yards, don't get me wrong, but they mainly will feed them like for like the ranches and stuff like that. It'll just be grass bales that they, because they cycle through all of their pastures, and they have some set like specifically for grass and everything else, because it has a better quality grass in that said field or said pasture. So they will mow that one early on, And then when it comes time to later in the season, they will have grass and everything else grown back on that field. And it makes it to where they can feed that, and then they can take that higher quality grass and everything else and feed it to the cattle in the winter too, because they have bales of that as well.
So, what about the, do you guys grow corn for your cattle out there?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the silage around here is corn silage.
Okay.
I'm saying a lot of the silage is corn silage.
Yeah, because
is it because you get a better yield out of the corn?
And the sugar.
Yeah, the sugar mainly. Because the sugar and the yeast that you... Funny enough, like me and Matt, I had to call Dad about this because Matzy was asking me silage questions the other day. The inoculant, at least that's what we called it, was inoculant, which is pretty much your silage additive. We add that, and it's a yeast that helps break down the corn and help it ferment, and it also uses up the sugar in the that comes from the corn itself. Because have you ever like looked at a not fully dry piece of corn, like corn kernel, but yet like pretty dry corn kernel? Like
no, I'm sorry. When I go to Publix, they don't have stuff like that. It comes in a can.
Okay, so you know the white piece, or actually no. Sometimes like whenever you're eating your sweet corn, how you get like that little pip out of it, like that little.
Yeah.
Okay, that little pip is the sugar. Okay. That's the sugar of the corn itself, and all corn has that, and that's how that's what is the main way to make your white lightning, your ethanol. That is the food for the yeast to create like the alcohol.
I mean, I know how to use corn squeezing to make good liquor.
Yes,
Same concept.
that same concept, but the more you pack your silage and everything else, you don't get the oxygen out of there, because the oxygen creates waste, because it creates mold, and that mold is then therefore waste. That is, why we pack and everything else for silage as well.
Well, I thought you packed it for the heat.
No, you pack it to remove oxygen.
So you're getting all those air pockets out. Yep. You don't want air pockets.
So air's bad.
Air bad.
No, air is not bad.
Well, you're gonna get your CO2 and everything else from it breaking down. Well, yeah, but no, the air pockets are bad. Air pockets are bad.
Oxygen is bad. Oxygen is bad because oxygen is what your mold and everything else needs to survive.
The other way I look at it is a lot of things that farmers will put in feed now come from your ethanol plants. So the byproducts of corn from making it into ethanol.
The main thing that goes in is gluten, and that is the like the remnants from the breakdown process, and your starches and stuff from that. Yeah, I know how to make that as well. Because I used to work at an ethanol plant.
I forgot Buffalo's building a new stadium. Sorry, off topic.
You have the game on.
Yeah. And they just showed the aerial view, and there's construction right next to the stadium.
Oh, there's the guy right there that's gonna know more about Kane than me. Would be Cowboy.
Yeah. Cowboy, if you haven't already, go ahead and jump in.
I haven't heard him jump in.
Jab's gonna love that one because Cowboy's gonna be able to explain Kane better than me.
Well, the way I look at Kane is the same way I look at all your different variations of like wheat and barley and millet and rye and all this.
What do you mean all these different? The game only tells me I got one kind of wheat.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I think they're
a lot of
technically they're all in the same family.
They are. They're all in the same family. That's why you can make flour out of every single one of those because they're in the same family. They have not the exact, but they have a lot of the same DNA to the plant.
Hey, that's
that allows for it. So
he said, "You aren't my dad. Don't tell me what to do."
That's like, one of my friends was telling me about this stuff. Milo?
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck. He went on and on about
sorghum.
Milo. I'm like, what the hell is Milo?
Milo's pretty much like sorghum.
Yep.
Is that taller stuff?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit taller than sorghum, but it's kind of the same, thought process on it. I may not be smart, but I know enough little things to make me sound smart.
Well, it's
smart. SMRT.
I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART.
Well, it's like the same concept as a lot of people don't realize that, like I was saying, wheat, barley, rye, all those are the exact, not the exact, but in the same family together. And that's why you can do a lot of the same stuff with each one of those crops.
Is Milo like a sweetener? Chat saying it used to be in Nextle's chocolate back in the day. Or was it used as a binder?
Question. Is corn a grain?
What's your definition of grain?
According to FS25, no.
Okay. What is corn then?
Because only grains can be done in seeders, and because it's a planter, it's not a grain. That's what I know from the game that told me. But what do I know?
But no, corn is. Game's not wrong. Corn is not a grain. But what would you guys consider corn to be?
Corn?
Like a vegetable or what?
Well, if you look at our
it's
food,
a starch.
It's a starch. But if you look at our food, it's considered a vegetable. But
I mean, I know a tomato's a fruit.
A grass.
I was going to say it's got the tassels on it when it comes to creating the corn right before then. That makes it a grass, because if you let grass grow too long, it gets that same kind of tassel on top of it.
It's a stock crop. That's what I'll say. Because it grows it on a stalk. I don't know what the genre it puts it into, but there's my uneducated guess.
No, corn is actually a grass. What's up, Cowboy?
Hi.
Oh, Cowboy's home.
Yeah.
Not working.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
We need more knowledge on cane.
Okay.
What is the difference between sugar cane and cane?
You basically said it, where it's don't have quite as high a sugar content in it.
But
So it's like the diet version of sugarcane?
pretty much like that.
I mean, that's a good way of looking at it.
That is a very good way of looking at it. Yeah. But the biggest thing is it's got a lot of protein in it. It's actually just as good as silage as what corn is, almost. That's the biggest thing.
Interesting.
All right, Cowboy, what part of the world are you from? I'm here.
He's my
I'm thinking
neighbor,
England.
basically.
I'm thinking UK, but I could be way off on this.
He's my
No.
neighbor, basically. Yep. He lives like 40 minutes north of me.
Ah, so you live out in the middle of nowhere too.
No,
Yep.
no. I'm nowhere junior. He's nowhere senior.
Funny.
I'm where he goes to feel like he's around people. Pretty much. He's the one that I think of whenever I sit there and I go, you know, I feel like I live out in the middle of nowhere. Then I think of it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not Cowboy, I'm good.
Oh, so you feel better about your living situation?
Uh-huh.
So his internet is actually 2 soup cans and a fishing wire.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on satellite internet.
So I had a friend in Arizona that their version of the phone was they had like a phone, not like a regular phone, like a like a walkie-talkie thing that hooked up to their neighbor's phone. Because it was cheaper to do
Morning,
that
Kobo.
than to
How you
run a
doing?
phone line to their own compound.
The fact that you said compound, did they make a lot of juice? Did they make a lot of Kool-Aid?
No, actually, the funny thing was,
Okay.
he had they raised cattle out in Arizona, but he also did machine aircraft parts for a government contract. He used to own a Harley Davidson dealership, and it you know, like, you know, back in the day, you know, CNC and stuff when people didn't know what CNC stuff was.
Music Factory, right?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
we're
but
talking like,
not the Kool-Aid compound. Got it.
yeah, we're talking like back in '85. He was making, you know, he had a government contract to make parts. We'll just say that. I don't know exactly what they went to, but they went to something. But their tolerance were like, you know, within, you know, like 0.1 millimeter or something stupid like that. But that's where I learned how to ride bulls.
You got more kahunas than me.
I think it's something that everybody should do once in their lifetime. You don't necessarily have to be successful, but every male should try it once.
I'm a little old.
Well, that's why you're supposed to try it when you're a teenager and you're invincible.
Well, give me a mechanical bull, then I'll do that.
Mechanical bull's not the same because the mechanical bull's back doesn't twist.
Right. I understand that. I'm just
Now,
saying.
a mechanical bull can still hit you when you fall off because if the operator's mean enough, he will hit you.
It's more safe though than.
All right, you all have a great one. I'm going to go eat. So,
Hey, get something for me too.
Happy
Okay.
mustarding.
Bitter.
later.
Now, is Cowboy always that excited?
Yes.
As excited as I am right now, yeah.
Yeah. He's a bundle
I
of
mean,
joy.
if that's your natural demeanor, that's cool.
Pretty calm.
Yeah.
We need to get you some of that Farmer Cop coffee.
Until these other two jackwagons get me riled up.
So the difference is that when they get you riled up, you get animated and probably foul language comes out.
No, not animated. Definitely some of the foul language. But the worst is whenever he gets quieter. And when he gets quieter, I make sure all my windows and everything are locked.
Oh, you remind me of a guy that I worked in a pizzeria called Spider. And he was one of those guys that when he started smiling and his eyes were wide open and he was really grinning, you knew you were in trouble because he was thinking of ways of how he was going to kill you in his head.
I've been there once or twice.
That and he was notorious for doing the 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
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 He's just like, all I need is a tall tree and 3 Mountain Dews, and I'm good to go.
I did not, Kobo. What are you talking about?
That sounds horrifically accurate.
Wow.
Funny.
I'm so happy I get to pull old seed radish down. Because I can, that's why.
I know it's because you can.
I mean, shoot.
And it matters.
The feed yard's starting to do that, so not a bad idea.
It didn't matter. Yo, did you break the server?
I broke nothing. Oh, Kobo's saying he used the Matzy method last night. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, my thing was stuck for a second. I'm like, oh, this is gonna rubber band hard.
No, I'm not breaking nothing. Ooh, one more pallet
early
sold,
still.
and I can buy the thing I want to buy.
What are you buying?
I can't tell you. Wait, how much money you got?
I've got almost 50,000.
Okay. It is a pea harvester.
I almost bought the pea harvester. And when I saw the other harvester up there, I was just like, I'm getting this, but I was saving the money for the pea harvester.
Funny. Yeah, there's like, how many's in there right now?
There's 2 pea harvesters in there.
There's a new one. And did the first one drop off? No, there's still 3 in here, so. But the one that just popped in is actually cheaper than the other 2, so.
You sure it's not spinach?
Yeah, it's not spinach. Oh crap! Never mind. That's green bean.
What are you scared of?
That's not what I want. That's not very much yield. So I'm still gonna wait. That one P. Okay, it's still 2P. Okay.
A crop's a crop. What difference does it make?
Lots of difference. Why is this thing going slow? Okay, that was weird.
Well, if it made a difference, then you'd be planting poplars.
No. I wonder if this here would get rid of that.
Sorry if I don't talk when you guys say something. I'm playing a new game, so I'm kind of focusing.
It does. Sweet. Okay, cool.
What you playing?
Something that Blake plays all the time that he talked me into downloading.
World of Tanks?
Something called Warzone.
I need to hurry up and quit recording.
Oh, great. Shouldn't have said that.
Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It looks like we're going live on Twitch later.
Warzone. What?
Call of
That
Duty.
sounds. Oh, Call of Duty. Okay. I don't play that game. I don't have the manual dexterity to keep up with my brain, and it's frustrating.
Well, I just went through the first match ever on boot camp and I got third, so.
That's why I play World of Tanks, because I can hide behind a bush and shoot people from across the map and make them cry.
I've actually been thinking about playing World of Tanks again.
I've never played it.
It's actually kind of
It's a fun
I
game.
played it on my phone.
I gotta talk to a certain someone to help me with my memory before I do that.
Matzy, I think.
Well, there's this stuff called Ginkgo biloba. If you take it, it helps your memory.
Is that one me or is that one?
That one's you.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a you, Matthew. Yeah.
Okay.
He has to get the.
We never M.2. We never got the second one hooked up.
Oh. Crap, what is that?
It's not.
I'm just surprised they actually got you talked into it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I know. He did talk me into it yesterday on his 12-hour.
Who did?
Like,
Blake.
I wanted to stop in for that, but I was kind of flying and driving.
yeah.
And a touch, battling a headache.
Yeah.
Is that from the fireworks?
Yeah, sure. We'll blame the fireworks.
Are you gonna bring? Y'all gonna bring that every single time, aren't you?
It totally wasn't from the 8 mules that I had.
The 8 what?
Mules.
Drinks.
They were free.
I know. And they were tasty.
And you had transportation to get back to the, you know.
Yeah, transportation was my own 2 legs.
Now, are you planning on going to PAX East?
If I can afford it. But I highly doubt I'll be able to afford it.
Right. That's this spring, isn't it? March?
Yeah, it's going to be in March.
Yeah.
No, May.
Is it May?
Yeah, it's in May because the baseball season will be going already.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Well, baseball starts in April.
Yeah. I know it's not April. It was one of the M's, so I think it's May. Because last year it was in March and they pushed it back.
Yeah.
Because it was cold. If I remember right, the wind chill was down to 12 when we were there. Yeah, because I definitely had to layer up for my, 3/4 mile walk to the train station.
Train station?
Yeah, I was staying with a friend in Boston, and I rode the train in to the convention center.
Oh, right. Okay. Now it's starting to make more sense to me.
Yeah, they have they got a really nice train system to get around.
Yeah. There's another Bednar for you.
Do what?
There's another Bednar in the shop for you.
What does it do?
Cultivates.
Oh, is that the 600 horsepower cultivator thing?
Yes.
My cultivator's better because it plants oilseed radish or grass too.
I mean, you gotta change it up in the shop, but
yeah, it's yeah. And then I gotta go take it off when I want to create a field because it won't.
I found that kind of comical when you figured that out. I'm like, oh, that's funny.
Minor inconvenience for the ability to do it. I don't care. That's better than using my 3-meter plow to make a field.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, that's why I got that Kinsey.
Yo, Matzy, who you guys playing today?
We're not.
When do you play?
Monday.
Oh, you guys are playing in Arizona, aren't you?
Yes. So it should be about 70% Vikings fans there.
All the snowbirds.
Yep.
That doesn't mean you'll win.
I'm just saying it's gonna help.
I mean, yeah, as much as it helped use all those Viking fans being in Detroit.
There was like 10.
I mean, believing that your fans matter on how you play is the same thing as saying, well, you know.
Well, no.
We prayed to God, and God's going to favor us.
It's more about the environment being less harassing.
They're football players. You telling me their feelings get hurt because people yell they suck?
If the teams were exactly the same, I would rather play in Phoenix than in Philadelphia.
You're assuming that they can hear what the fans are saying.
Oh, most definitely.
Trust me, we've seen some opposing players flipping fans off and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah, you can hear them on the sidelines, but you can't hear them in the middle of the field. You just hear noise.
Sure.
Or at least that's my experience is playing in international soccer tournaments when there were 60,000 people in the stands.
Again, I'll say sure. Oh yeah, cool. So PBR was very much fun. Let's see. These things taken care of. So, Jabs, you talked to your chat about the PBR event, like all the things you did, pictures you took, that kind of thing?
Talk briefly about it. I'll talk more about it on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I'll save it for Tuesday when it's just us.
Yeah, but there's somebody here that's also there. Multiple peoples.
Yes, but he wants it to be special.
That's right.
Because I am special, dang it.
Oh, you're special, all right.
Nope. That's a trap.
I am special. The doctor told me so. I've been tested.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but I already know you're on the spectrum.
Yeah. Imagine finding out through your friends on the internet.
Hey, just because I love you, boo.
Funny.
He was like, well, wait a minute. And he's just like, well, I can't argue about that, but wait a minute.
Uh-huh. I wanted to argue it, but it was always valid points. I'm just like,
You're one of us. One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of us. Now drink.
Hey, I wish I'll put it to you this way. I wish I had someone that I could have talked about it when I found out. The only people I could talk to was the people in my head. And those guys aren't very nice.
Well, there is that.
Very true.
I get that feeling.
And the problem is the ones that speak the loudest in my head are the ones that have the worst ideas.
There's also that.
Yeah, the one guy that sits in the corner is like, I wouldn't do that. That's not a good idea. He doesn't talk very loud. He always gets drowned out by the angry frat boy. Get one.
Funny.
Mine's always the one that's like, ooh, that tree looks nice.
Now.
Shiny object.
No, we're talking about like, mine's always screaming the loudest whenever I'm driving down the road and that one goes, that tree looks really nice.
That's why I said no. Because I know which tree he is talking about.
Or the other one that speaks the loudest is the one that's like, we can do that. That wouldn't hurt us at all.
Only the strong survive.
Yeah, only the strong survive. You'll be fine. Only the good die young, kid. You get to live forever. I swear they think that saying is their plot armor.
Right.
It's like when we were sitting there watching them ride it, there's that one little voice in my head that kept going, I can do it once.
I will say, Kobo, I did talk a lot about that at the beginning of the stream, so if you watch back from like first 10 minutes.
Oh, Matzy 100% had to change his shorts.
Oh, you hush.
Hey, I'm just saying, I didn't know somebody as old as you could move that fast. No, Cowboy. One of the surprise fireworks got Matzy and got Matzy good.
One of?
Okay, all of them.
Yeah, every single one of them. All 3 times.
It was kind of funny.
That's hilarious.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was not funny at all.
Because there was one time when the fireworks hit, one of the lights was scanning over us, and I just saw like a shine and then a really quick shake to the shine, and then the shine came back as it went over. I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for the fact that he was sitting on a plastic seat, there'd have been a cookie cutter taken out of it.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Now!
I always love the fact that whenever Cowboy says that's hilarious, it's always, that's hilarious.
I told you I was trying to concentrate.
Yeah, we're gonna put it right here.
Gotta get these 8-year-olds.
In Warzone, we should probably put context on that.
In Warzone, yes.
How to catch a cowboy. Jab's quiet. I feel like he's scheming.
No, he's talking just chat. I have his stream up so I can see when he's. Not quite plotting, but.
Oh, so we replaced Mom and Dad's soundbar yesterday.
Yeah.
Because we got the one that we got him had wires and Dad can't do wires.
Okay.
And this one, only the back 2 speakers are wired to a receiver.
Yeah.
So we can talk to the soundbar and stuff. And the receiver is the subwoofer. Okay. So we go outside.
So it's a Bose.
No. Vizio.
Vizio, you said?
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
And
same thing.
We're sitting there. We go outside. His dad gave me his big Blackstone because I used his other one so much. But we got that loaded up. We came inside and Cameron's on his. No, the flat top, like the griddle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Blackstone. And Cameron was on his computer.
Mm-hmm.
And Dad goes, "Dude, would you turn that thing down?" And Cameron goes, "I don't have the sound turned on." And Dad looked at him and said, "Don't you lie to me." And I went, "Pops, that's the speakers right above you." And he went, "Holy shnikes, they do work." But not shnikes.
Right. Funny.
Yeah, no, there was nobody could breathe at that point in time. We all were laughing too hard.
I can believe that or see that.
You know, it's a good one when even the person that messed it up was still sitting there and gasping for breath because they're laughing so hard that they did what they did.
Right.
Hey, did you get that green bean harvester?
No.
I mean, if you're scared, say you're scared. It's okay.
No, I'm not scared. I don't want it.
All I heard was bark, 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 bark.
Jab.
He's trying to goat me into.
That the chicken isn't gonna work, so let's just go get some of them fireworks from the PBR show. They worked flawlessly.
I mean,
Wow.
I mean, should I say what he says to me? He always accuses me of being a big streamer.
You are a big time streamer.
All right, hang on a second. So let's talk about this for a second. How many's in your YouTube community? Howdy, YouTube.
I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I only got 14 people. You got 53.
No. How many's in your YouTube community?
How many subscribers do you have?
Yeah, I know how many. What he's getting at.
Answer the question.
4,200. You have more.
And how many do you have on Twitch?
Like 300.
So you're at 4,500 and I'm at 5,600. There's not that much difference between our two communities.
And how many you have on your YouTube?
Oh, I have to add my YouTube too?
Yeah, you can't just make me add both.
You added his.
I mean, that's true. I was trying to get past that, all right? Hey, come on now.
I mean, 500 is a lot. Just saying.
All right, so I got 5,600, and then I've got another 7, so that puts me at what, 60 what? Man.
I'm shutting up.
Yeah, that's a real big time streamer in here.
No. Now, if you're gonna tell me, Jab, I love your content.
No, I'm talking about.
You're an amazing streamer. Then yes, I am an amazing live streamer, and I'll put my stuff head to head against anybody. But as far as being a large, huge, I am not that.
I didn't say huge. I said big time.
Well, big time's huge.
No. That's two different words.
Tomato.
But anyways, like I said, 4B beats us all, so.
Yeah, what's your numbers, 4B?
Nope, I plead the fifth. It's making me very uncomfortable right now.
Don't make me do the research. Because I'll do it. Hey there, Braden. How you doing?
82.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm hoping to hit that over the magic 1,000 on YouTube this year.
8211 and 610. So 8821.
No, I will say this: 5,600 on Twitch is a large community.
You know,
and I appreciate every one of those peeps.
So yeah, no, I'm at 8821 together.
Hey, did you count your TikTok too?
I don't have TikTok. Yeah, I don't do TikTok.
I've got 10 on that.
I did TikTok once, and sure, we can look at that.
You did a TikTok once?
Once. Oh. Huh.
Wait, did you also do the green company too?
Yeah.
The green company. What?
Kick.
Whatever they're called.
Oh no. No, I did TikTok because one of the people I was making content with, they basically grew their channel from TikTok. I tried it and I was like, yeah, no, this is way more work than what I'm gonna get out of it. No, I'm good.
Right.
The only person I know that does TikTok stuff is Sparks.
Well, the content creator that I did it with, they don't even make content now. They decided to go into the National Guard at like 28.
Well, don't feel bad. I mean, here in Atlanta, there was 8 of us together that were going to make a live stream team event, and I'm the only one left that's still streaming.
Oh no, I don't feel bad about it. It's, you know, life happens.
If it was easy, everybody would do it. That's what I tell people.
Right.
Yeah. So far,
and of course, I tell everybody, I said, it is easy. You just turn the computer on and open your pie hole. It's just hard to be good at it.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, so far there's only 2 that I've flat out told that are never allowed to quit, and they're both here.
Thanks for that.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I'm not allowed to quit doing it, you're not allowed.
Mama didn't raise no quitters.
I mean, I've also told Stegman that, but Stegman doesn't listen to anybody anyway, so.
Right. He streamed today.
I know, I think.
That's right. There are some people I have ultimate amount of respect for. I'm not gonna say any names, but man, I think it's hilarious that they're afraid of live streaming.
Right?
Hey, I know a guy like that.
One of them was supposed to come to the PBR thing, but didn't.
I don't think he was ever supposed to.
No, but you know what I'm talking about.
We're all probably thinking the same person.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll put him on blast. DJ! Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
I didn't say it, but I'll agree with it. It's not like he's gonna hear me anyway. He's over in England right now.
I don't know if he's left yet.
No, because he was my because I am Steam friends with him. Said that he was.
Is he playing Forenza today?
No, he's playing 25.
He could be a first class playing.
Online? I guess technically you can do that now, but forgot about that. Except when the plane's internet doesn't work. Bastards. Not saying that happened yesterday, but
Wait, your plane offered internet?
Yeah.
Coming in, my plane didn't.
Well,
that might be the last. That may be the last time I fly on Frontier.
Yeah, like American and Delta are pretty much the only ones that fly. So.
Flew back on Delta, and Delta was fine, but flying in on Frontier, like I was trying to write some notes and stuff like that, and this little tray table that they gave me wasn't even. I can't even call it a tray table. It was more like a tray tablet.
I'll say this. I don't know if I'll ever fly any other way than what we did.
Same.
I mean, I'm cutting up now.
No, I went and I hurt the bank and I did the upgrade just because the wife was there. And that was nice.
So Llama's what, Wednesday and Thursday?
I don't know.
I think it's a Wednesday-Thursday event.
Could be.
Because I don't think they're doing a live FSL event this time.
Okay. I wouldn't know.
I wonder if they'll ever break down to do a live FSL event here in the States.
Oh, wait, you're serious.
No, I'm being serious.
No, that's a lot of equipment.
What do you mean it's a lot of equipment?
All the things and stuffs, like the stage and everything. Like, no, not happening.
Dude, you don't have to have that big of a stage.
Tell that to Giants.
They could do it at DreamHack here in Atlanta.
Okay. Keep thinking that.
Wait. Have you seen where they do the World Championship for Tetris? They do that in a hotel ballroom.
Okay. This is.
It's farm sim in the U.S. We don't need more than a hotel ballroom.
I didn't even know there was a world championship for Tetris.
Funny.
I mean, do I feel bad that I even know the competitors now?
Funny.
I mean, my kids are into it, so I watch it with them. But I mean, they don't have to have the grand stage like they do in Europe. Just throw one here in the U.S. and whoever shows up, shows up. They can do it at the Marriott, for God's sake.
So, not the teams that play in it every year?
If they want to fly over here to hang out in the Marriott, then go ahead. This is a U.S. event. I didn't invite you. I want teams that are sponsored by Bob's Tackle Shop. And he donated $20 for them, to cover the entrance fee.
Hey there, 3Js. How you doing? Orby, you're not doing... Are you a member or anything like that? You're recording?
Do what?
No.
Yeah, no, he's just recording, bro. 3Js raid incoming. Nice. What game are you guys playing? I'm guessing Farm Sim.
Wait, what happened to the fourth J?
There's only 3.
I know, but I could have swore there used to be a 4J.
There is no 4.
Oh, okay.
4 comes after 3. And before 5.
Actually, what happened to the first 2 J's?
No.
Yeah, what happened?
What had happened was...
Higgs,
what had happened was I was minding my own business, drinking my adult beverage, and then all of a sudden I got blinded by light and this big loud noise went off.
And then by the time it went away, we could see Matzy still levitating in the air.
Oh, shut up. It's such a jackwagon.
I mean, I was impressed. You lift up that chair taller than 4B is in height.
That ain't that hard to do.
Well, there is that.
I mean, I think it's hilarious that Dylan was, a skyscraper compared to you.
I have group photos, and I am... The top of my head is as tall as 4B's hat. And he had cowboy boots on.
So what you were saying was not only did he have a cowboy hat on, but he had his heels on and he was still short.
Heels?
Yes, cowboy boots have heels on them. I didn't stutter.
Oh.
And I saw the ones on yours, they're almost 2 inches.
No. No. Mine are work boots.
Sup, Waylon? Hi! Well, I'm 4B Cowboy, say it too, because he's going to say it to you.
I'm not saying nothing.
You just did.
Really?
I mean, you said you're not saying nothing.
You keep saying you're not saying nothing, but I keep hearing words.
Just because he's soft-spoken doesn't mean what he says isn't important.
I know, that's why we're listening to what he's saying.
Lovely, 3J. That sounds like a party. Kind of like what we've been doing over here.
I'm kind of waiting the text of what Cowboy really wants to say, even though that people are live.
There we go. Got it.
I mean, 4B would have spurs, but I don't think they make them in the children's department.
Gab, you're pushing the button that I'm really gonna stop caring that you're live.
I mean, that's, you know, you did throw the snowball at me. I did tell you that you would get it back. You just wouldn't see it coming.
Oh.
Knew there was something off about 4B. Slick Top, I don't even want to hear that because I've heard from multiple people that something that you never say to you in my face, that you're just like, I'm so jealous of you. You get to play games with 4B.
Oh.
Boy, who says that?
Slick Top.
Oh, thanks, what's up, Logan? How you doing?
Don't you play with your community?
Nobody's day drinking though. That's the thing. At least I don't think so. I mean,
sorry about that.
Coffee count?
No.
What's the point spread on the game for y'all?
I don't know currently, but I know it was like 1.5 points like a couple days ago.
Rams?
No. We were favored.
Why?
Because they're trying to scare me.
You know, I just remember times like, you know, stuff like, you know, hey, your kicker's never missed a field goal all the season. Oh, the
You know
Falcons
how
go
long
to the
ago
Super
that
Bowl.
was? Dude, that was over 20 years ago.
And it still lives in your head for free.
No, it lives in your head because you brought it up.
The fact that you know it was 20 years ago lives in your head for free.
Well, actually, the real math is like 26 years ago, but whatever.
See?
No, there's no sea here. This is only lakes.
No, Matzy, there is a C here because guess what? You were sitting there going, technically it was like 26. So you're proving his point for him.
No. I'm proving nothing.
Mm-hmm. And I'm 6 foot tall and bulletproof.
Well, we know the first part's not true.
Well, we know the first part about your saying isn't true either.
Nuh-uh. See how much. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting almost full there. I can start doing some planting. See, 3Js. See, I like you already. Bubba's trying to say that's not how you move trees, and he's saying the problem is that's exactly how trees are moved.
I mean, he's not wrong. They are strapped down.
What? Bubba, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about a bunch of things. What you saying?
You're not Bubba, though.
I'm gonna take my steering wheel down.
Ooh, somebody's gonna play pew pews.
No. Actually, I'm gonna play Manor Lord.
That's a good game.
I haven't played it in a little while. I've got the the urge to play it.
So, you haven't played it since the update?
No. And that's actually what made me want to play it. I just looked at the update and I'm like, oh, I can build bridges now?
Funny. What's up, Cody Gaming? How you doing? Oof, there's a few more I missed here. Nice. It's always nice to relax, especially on a lazy Sunday.
So what are the football games today?
All the NFC ones besides the Vikings, and then the Bills. Whoever they're playing. Oh, Broncos. I'm gonna laugh the Broncos beat the Bills week 1. Like playoff week 1. Round 1, I should say.
Are the Bengals still crying because, the Chiefs are afraid of them?
Yeah. They'll always be crying.
You know what my answer to that is? Just win.
Play better. So it's not down to somebody else and to make the playoffs. Like, come on. Aw, Broncos are losing right now. According to Bubba. But what, by one score or what? That kind of matters in this scenario.
Yeah, the question is, which Bo Nix are you going to get? Are you going to get Bo Nix that throw, does he throw, 3 interceptions, or is he, Bo Nix that looks like Heisman Trophy candidate?
Right. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Okay. What's up, Tired Dragon? How you doing? Oh, 27-8. Okay, yeah, that's the game. Beginning of February? Is that when the Super Bowl is? It's somewhere around there. No, it's not Cody or Bubba. Be nice. Oh, right, okay. Yep, early February. I forget if it's first weekend or second weekend.
So who are we rooting for in college football?
So it's OSU versus Notre Dame. Is that what the...
Notre Dame, Ohio State.
Yeah. I kind of want it to be Notre Dame just to mess with Tony a little bit.
I'm in a quandary because I don't like Ohio State, but I can't root for Notre Dame because if Notre Dame wins, they'll never join a conference.
Right.
And I think they should be in a conference.
Yeah. That's fair.
Because all their other sports are in a conference, but not their football program, and I think that's just
Right. Yeah. Makes sense.
Now, if the ACC had balls, they would just tell Notre Dame that either you join or we kick all your sports out.
Right.
And negotiate from a position of power.
Yeah, but I think if Notre Dame was going to join any of them, they would probably join the Big Ten.
All right. Notre Dame basketball brings what to the ACC? They're not Duke. They're not North Carolina. They're Notre Dame.
Right.
They don't bring anything to the ACC other than the fact they're Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, anything outside of football, doesn't bring anything sports-wise.
Even football, they don't, because they have their own television deal.
Well, yeah, but that would combine. That's.
No, because they don't share that. They don't share that television revenue with the conference that they join.
Well, NBC's already been doing some Big Ten stuff, so. You're good, Cody. Not everybody likes football, so. I'm getting close to the point where I can buy a pea harvester. Yay, me's!
There's not even a tree harvester in there, is there?
Huh? Pea harvester.
Oh, pea harvester.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That thing.
I thought you said tree harvester.
Nope. I can understand how that was confusion. Tree and pea sound similar. Oh, there's your trailer. That you can get. Let's see. I can do the piece. Okay. Like planting wise. I can't get Clutch to do anything, let's be honest.
No one can make Clutch do anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Clutch controls his own destiny. And I wouldn't want to be on the bad side of Clutch.
I mean,
it's not that bad.
I can talk to him and mess with him.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
That just means you haven't found something that is truly matters. I guarantee that he's the type of individual that if it really mattered, that it's his way or the highway.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in a bad way. That's just his disposition.
No, yeah, no, it's just yeah, I think 4B and I both have touched that.
Found that line?
Yes. Yeah, he's very busy with hockey right now.
He's coaching?
Yeah. What's up, Farmer Jane? How you doing? I assume y'all made it home safely? Well, that's good. Two hours ago. Wow, nice. Hey Jebs, do you have any time limit today?
Actually, yeah, about I need to head out here in about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's almost 4. And I do have some things I gotta take care of to get ready for work.
Oh, you're good. I was just curious.
I didn't realize we were already that far.
Yeah, almost the 4-hour mark.
Fuck.
Bro, we heard that.
Sorry.
Yeah, tell chat you're sorry. You didn't mean it.
Sorry, chat.
It was fake, but we heard it.
Oh, gotcha, Farmer Jane. Thought you guys might stop somewhere because y'all seemed a little tired.
Now, is Driver a real life farmer?
No. He's a real life racer. Or at least was.
Oh, because the way he was talking about the agricultural stuff and stuff like that, I just thought he was a farmer.
Oh, he's very curious about it.
Oh, yeah, he is. What does he drive?
Well, he used to. I don't know exactly what it was, but it's more local.
Oh, no, he does, I know, he does CNC stuff for automotive industry or something like that. Yeah, I remember. Because he was all into the, when they were doing the stuff at the Case IH plant.
Yeah. Hey, 4B.
What's up?
You don't have to actually have a field already like made to put down grapes, right? It's just anywhere.
What about me makes you think I know anything about grapes?
You know, back on your dual survival, you had grapes on there. Or was that the ones that were already there to begin with?
That was the one that was our... No, we put those down. We put those down in a field.
Okay.
Why don't you just look at the tooltip?
Huh?
Look at the tooltip. The tooltip will tell you.
No. I have a plan, okay? Yeah, I think you can put them down without having a field there. So.
Yeah, it says grapevines are planted in rows and need to be cultivated, fertilized, and mulched to gain full yield. And you put it down like you would a fence.
Yeah.
So you can put it anywhere you want.
Yeah, that's why I was getting rid of some of my trees on the other side here, so I can put, because that's probably where I'm going to put my grapes at. I figure longer is better with that.
Long straight line?
Yeah. And then I'm going to use a cultivar between them to mark off where I'm putting it so that I know that my Big'em tracker can fit in between them. Because I'm not holding out hope.
Well,
for
you can't put them closer together than what the tractor is anyway.
No. But you can put them closer than.
You mean further apart?
Further apart, yeah. So that my Big'em tractor.
Yeah,
can
but then
fit.
you'll be wasting space.
I don't
Why
have
don't you just buy a little tractor?
Because it's not in the used sales.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Well,
should have bought one when it was there.
Never mind the fact that I've never put them the closest they put together because I do things differently and it actually works out better for me. So I actually made a video about it, about how to be able to use it, make them straight and still use oh that was so close, and still what was I saying? Anyway, so I can get a regular tractor through there.
I know English is such a hard language.
No,
to speak.
so then like they need to be like I think fertilized or something like that, right? And instead of using that little dune buggy thing, I can use the big one and cover most of the crop in one pass. So, yeah.
You still gotta get the pruner thing for it.
I have that already. Right, Farmer Shane. What's the straight thing you speak of? Well, my first swath with the 3-meter cultivator I have is gonna be using the enhanced vehicle mod, so it'd be exactly straight. Yeah, probably should, but I did not know that, Bubba. Did not know that. Bubba. Oh. Oh, you're good. So, anyways, it looks like he is done with his deal. So that means I should also be done. Which, we're still in the middle of the month, so not that big a deal. And yeah. And where are we at on... Oh, there's another grape harvester. That's funny. Where is that daggum pea harvester at? I better get the money before the price increases by 30,000. Yikes. Well, the good news is we do have stuff ready to go through. We have plenty of stuff to go through. We just need to make the money. Ugh. So maybe I should, next time, we will, go ahead and sell a bunch of trees just to make the 30,000. Was it 30,000? Yeah, $30,000. So to help, because once, like, it's gonna add 3 hours basically. Yeah, 3 hours essentially. So yeah, that's where we're at. Let me make sure everything is turned off. Like so. All right, cool. Anyways, so this is gonna be the end of the stream. And who can we raid anyone? Oh, yeah, we can wait, which one's live? You know what? No, let's go ahead, let's raid out to Cavalier. Let's, instead of, oh no, whatever. Let's which one of these is the live one, virtual? All right. Oh, scheduled 2:45. Okay, but if we change that, what's the other one? Oh, that's the vertical one. Okay. Nope. We're gonna run out to Virtual Farmer. Tell him to say hi and say, hey, don't forget to check us out. So, anyways, see y'all later. Bye.